a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You? You are on Navi and at the same time Renaigse? So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Thélème has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
An emblem that is fitting for the pride of the Bridge Alliance.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask. What do you want, strange stranger?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well, all that remains of it.
I told you. You were not the first Renaigse went by here.
Many died. What happened to them?
I warned them, I remember. They did not listen very well. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know anything else about it?
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it serves no purpose. I am here. I wait.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Tiafradi. It resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey. The cycle.
That's not really all that clear.
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time devours all memories. I do remember one thing, though.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force. But sometimes, water is not enough.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No doubt. No doubt.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
Nothing. I shall leave you alone. Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. The image is fading. We can't see much of anything. Fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent. Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. This... What is this?
वेलकम। और ऑरेंज क्या कर रहा है? कूस नहीं कर रहा, ठीक है। आउच। टाइम पे मारा है उसने। वो बॉस था।
This creature attacked us. Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
Ignorant foreigners! She was a Nadaik, a guardian, a Donaigat, returned to nature!
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
It was my woman! You and all those of your cursed island are fools and destroyers. But Frictimen will soon send you back over the water. He will destroy you as you destroy us. He has already begun.
का 6 जून का है ना बर्थडे? नहीं।
Perhaps it is the name of that demon.
One mystery after another. What we take for a demon was a woman transformed into a beast, and now we have but a simple name. Enon Mil Fricton. This man, or this thing, seems to be after us. Perhaps it is behind all of this. We need to learn more.
क्रीचर सीक्रेट भाई 3 तो क्रीचर मार दिया अभी तक, अब क्या सीक्रेट? 5 कॉइन्स रखे हुआ। वो साइड कैसे जाना है? वो हाँ दूसरे साइड से एंट्री रहेगा। लेवल 23 क्या लेवल 23 वो लेवल 23 वो 24 एक मिनट डायरेक्ट यहाँ से तो नहीं है उसका दूसरा एरिया। अरे डॉग रेड ये बाद में देखते हैं।
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
कब है फिर मैंने हाँ सुना था। अच्छा 12th को है।
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces. A spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave on Almanawi. And I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission.
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadak. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
ओ ये तो फाइट वाइट करने बोल रही है।
What do you seek? You must go talk to Iseld and convince her to fight on, because without her men, the battle will be tough. Anything more?
नहीं
I need to be going.
Wow, well, I'm sick.
मैंने हाँ थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हुआ पर याद है हाँ
I do not want to interrupt.
भाई क्या
Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it in order to appease the natives. Whereas a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation.
ओ भाई चार चार काम दे रहे हैं यार ये लोग किधर है एक सिंपल काम के लिए इन्फॉर्म पहले इन्फॉर्म कर लेता है ये इसको हटा देता हूँ मैं वास्को हाँ यार वास्को शिट वास्को इम्पोर्टेंट है किधर है किधर है किधर है लंबा रास्ता है 12 घंटे
I salute you.
Sir de Sade, what can I do for you?
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp created by the Inquisitors of the Ordo Luminis. From what we know, they abduct natives and take them there to torture them and convert them by force. And those who refuse to renounce their faith, despite their suffering, are shot in cold blood.
Where did you hear such things?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal. But surely Bishop Domitius will be able to tell us more about it.
This is nothing but a web of
natives invented to harm us, Your Eminence.
Arre.
There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition, it is our duty to intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. It is our duty to fix this situation. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task. Domitius, if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
उसको चिल्ला रही है.
I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
If that is the case, then it would prove your incompetence rather than your guilt.
चुप बैठ गया. हटा यार. बैरक साइड किधर चल रहा है? पीछे के साइड है.
Greetings, Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these barracks. And you are?
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal gave me this mandate for you to supply me with some troops.
Everything looks perfectly in order. May I ask you what this is about?
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to convert the natives by force. Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead to a war between Thélème and the natives.
I see. It was high time someone put an end to the dangerous zealousness of these Inquisitors. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. Do not worry. I will send you my best. I just need to explain the mission to them, and they'll be on their way. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sending you to fight under the orders of His Excellency Desade. You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition in a nearby fort. I expect you to obey the orders of His Excellency without question. For Thélème, for the Guard, fight with honor!
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once. Fight with honor. For the coin and the enlightened.
अरे ऐसा था क्या? ओ शिट. दोनों में से एक सिलेक्ट कर सकते थे. मिनट। ओ भाई मुझे लगा यार लूट है। ओ भाई क्या उल्टा उल्टा जा रहा हूँ मैं। हटो यार। ये रहा।
We're almost at the fort. Should we wait here until nightfall? Yes, let's.
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your
परसों
orders.
दोबारा एग्जाम है। जब परसों एग्जाम है।
On this cliff.
ओहो
The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise.
कितने एग्जाम
Let's
है?
make use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort. So, this is the Inquisitor's fort. I knew we should be wary of their foolish zealousness. There's no turning back. I hope that you're all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in controlling
अभी
spaces.
तक एक ही हुआ है। अच्छा एक ही हुआ है। क्या स्लो स्लो कर रहे हैं
What are
भाई?
your orders, Your Excellency?
We are behind the camp where there are
हर
fewer
दिन एक
guards.
एग्जाम रखो।
Getting
ये
inside
क्या है?
will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct two near simultaneous assaults. The first larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed, an excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you're in position.
हाँ वही पढ़ना तो लास्ट आवर में ही है वही तो।
Bit of poison on my gun. Then let's go! Ward off this fate.
भाई मैजिक वैजिक यूज हो रहा है इधर तो। ओ भाई मर गया क्या अपना एक? जून तक चलेगा एग्जाम अब? ओ भाई जून तक बहुत बड़ा एग्जाम है यार फिर तो। मेन एग्जाम है क्या जो रहता है? ओह अच्छा हेलमेट दिया यार इन लोग ने, बट मेरे पास अच्छी टोपी है। अरे मेरे स्वॉर्ड चेंज नहीं हुआ क्या? अरे ले अरे ले कर लेगा क्या? हाँ मेन एग्जाम है। अच्छा मेन एग्जाम है वो मेन एग्जाम। Reload. की मिल गया। ये क्या है? इन लोग को भी फाइट कराओ।
May the enlightened bless you.
अरे उठा। अरे क्या लेट है यार इसका। होते ही रख देने का स्वॉर्ड। ये क्या है? फुल सीन कर दिया इधर जाने, सबका पोल खोल दिया। और क्या है अब? जा, इधर कुछ है नहीं. ये इन लोग ने मारा क्या? रीलूट.
How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. And we were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry, the Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
कैंप किधर है? अच्छा, बैक साइड. बहुत कुछ मिला यार इधर से. सबका बदलूंगा वेपन अब.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sade, what can I do for you?
We managed to dismantle the Ordo Luminis' camp, Your Eminence. And while we were there, we gathered proof of their exactions.
Delicious, you will have to answer for the actions of your order on this island.
Your Eminence, I assure you that...
Enough. There will be an investigation. I hope that I will not discover that you were involved in this matter. In any case, you will have to explain your inability to control your own men. But please continue, Your Excellency.
The guards served you well, and bravely followed your orders.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it. But it is to you, Your Excellency, that I express my deepest gratitude. Without your intervention, Thélème as a whole would have appeared as a monster in the eyes of the islanders.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors, and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Thélème here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Navi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Qua willem seg.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to continue their research in some swamps. But they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came back here, and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible for us to know what happened to them.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to examine him.
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, but our magic has proved inefficient. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Onol Navi, you've come back to see old Lair. I heard that you managed to retrieve the tablets.
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brothers are alive, and that they will be able to join another clan. And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaigse is possible.
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning, but the anti-poisons we gave him had no effect. He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who would know of a suitable antidote.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegad is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well. She will know.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so.
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me you know about remedies.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants. I used to want to become a Donegad.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition. Apparently he was bitten by a creature of the swamp.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about this affliction. He will die if he does not receive proper treatment.
Do you know which antidote should be given to him?
Yes. These priests are idiots. They could have asked for our help, but they treat us like children. You are different. And you have allowed my son to join a new clan. So, I will give you the potion to cure the priest. Wait a moment. Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have disappeared.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. The swamp is full of them. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him. As for those who are at the camp, you must go help them.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest now. I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
The researchers must have cleared this passage. If we follow it, we should find it.
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you...
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrive right on time to settle this matter.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what led to this situation between you.
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets, it became even worse.
Were they also written by Saint Matthias?
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some islander symbols. It's fascinating. But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left along with Father Orbricus to fetch some help. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking about the ones who fell ill. I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented too much of a risk. Along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming the area.
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk to Brother Virgil.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make a decision.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Matthias, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, And let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villagers around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well. I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fight. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Don't finish. Let's
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleagues?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigze are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmask me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. A dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so. But since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigze tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must inform you that I have found the dead bodies of your missing colleagues.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation. and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for shedding light on these dismal events. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings. That would be fantastic.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
We should rummage through this area. If someone lived here, it must have been in a drier place.
Watch out, YoNoddy!
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Look at this cave. It is a good place for an old man to settle.
Some people have lived, but we will have to look further if we want to find traces of the
Then let's go!
Let's see.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Miel Frictiman. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary. There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duis dat, Enon Miel Frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Miel Frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada. Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Miel Frictimen.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I know how difficult keeping some secrets can be, and this one is huge. It could lead to peace with the natives, as much as it could lead to a civil war.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded by a creature.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics? Perhaps some
Someone from the mainland had probably lived there, but they must have died quickly. Unfortunately, though, I have found no irrefutable proof of St. Matthias's presence.
What a shame. And you did not find a grave?
No, and I searched well. He must have been buried elsewhere.
It's strange. So far, we have always found traces of his journey. I would have loved to have been there with you, to be able to realize it for myself.
It would not have been a good idea. The area is very dangerous, teeming with creatures.
Excuse me. I should be more grateful to you. You took a big risk. It's just disappointing. I think we should pack our things and return to Eden. Perhaps I can convince my colleagues to organize another, better armed expedition.
Goodbye, sister.
Your Excellency, have you come to finish what you and this Fury Eugenius started?
No. I suspected you would be here and I had to talk to you. You committed terrible crimes and you wanted to manipulate me. But your motivations were not meaningless. Especially in light of what we finally discovered.
Would you admit that I was right?
In a manner of speaking, yes. I continued my research in the swamp at the request of Sister Eugenia. And I discovered a cave in which St. Matthias had lived in the company of the islanders. There were frescoes and relics at the site, which clearly indicated that your founder had converted to the cult of the natives. I brought back some of the objects I found there. Look.
Incredible. This is his pewter chaplet. But these tablets, they are terribly disturbing. Do you realize the impact these discoveries will have? Is Eugenia aware of this?
No. I told her I hadn't found anything. I thought that such revelations would bring more harm than good.
You cannot imagine how much. It would no doubt mean civil war, and for what? The wanderings of an old man who probably became senile. This is heartbreaking, Your Excellency. But you did the right thing. I'm going to destroy these objects. And I'll have to ask you for one last service. The cave must also be eradicated. Sister Eugenia will very likely want to return there.
You're right. Especially as she didn't seem totally convinced by my lie. I will take care of it.
Excellent. I am eternally grateful to you. Destroy the cave and join me in San Mateus. I need your help to convince the Mother Cardinal to stop the search.
You can count on me.
Stop right there, Desade.
Sister Eugenia, what are you doing here? How did you...
Your lies did not deceive me. And when I saw you go to Eden, I understood. You found things in this cavern, but you did not want to reveal them to the world. So we followed you. It wasn't difficult. You've killed almost all the creatures nearby.
Listen, what is hidden in this cave will certainly cause a schism. Perhaps even a civil war. If we want to prevent more people from dying, we must destroy this cave.
You talk like Virgil. But what is the value of dogma if built on lies? These discoveries may be difficult to admit in Thélème, but here, on this island, they will bring peace.
Sorry, sister, but I've already made my decision. I gave the relics to Virgil to destroy them.
That's monstrous. How could you? I will not let you destroy the cave too. Saint Matthias, guide my arm.
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! Careful! You're wounded! Need healing!
Do you think you can face a woman of flesh? Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
Heretic! You think you know how to fight? Heretic!
Do you think you can face a woman of faith?
We were waiting for you, Your Excellency. Brother Virgil was about to start his report.
First, please allow me, Your Eminence, to explain my presence here. Sadly, I had to replace Sister Eugenia. Our poor sister died during the research.
Her thirst for discovery led to her death. She insisted on us visiting a cave, which alas, contained nothing but a nest of aggressive creatures. She died in combat.
May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing. She was an outstanding theologian. Please, continue.
Her death, as well as the difficulties we encountered on the field, forced us to discontinue the expedition. In any case, we'd stopped finding anything. Time must have destroyed all traces of our founder.
That is regrettable. In that case, we have no choice but to discontinue the research, which despite everything gave some legitimacy to our village of Eden. Thank you, Brother Virgil, for this report. And naturally, thank you, Your Excellency. You were a great help.
Glad to hear it, Your Eminence.
चेक ओ साक्षी वेलकम। और क्या चालू है? टू ट्रैक हो गए और देखा नॉडी ऑनलाइन सो आ गए। बैक टू ट्रैक हो गए मतलब सो थोड़ा कॉन्टेक्स्ट दे दो गेम का। गेम में पॉलिटिक्स के ऊपर पूरा गेम है। एक प्लेग है, उसके क्योर के लिए ये आइलैंड पे, ये पूरे आइलैंड पे, ये अपना मेन लैंड है, कॉन्टिनेंट। यहाँ पे क्योर के लिए ढूंढने के लिए आया है। यहाँ पे मैजिक वो सब है ये कॉन्टिनेंट पे, आई मीन ये आइलैंड पे। और बाकी इधर का पूरा पॉलिटिक्स है, संभालना है। अलग अलग फैक्शंस है, उनसे फ्रेंडशिप करानी है एक दूसरे को, और क्योर भी ढूंढना है। और फिर आइलैंड के भी सीक्रेट्स ढूंढने हैं। तो बहुत काम बचा है। मतलब थोड़ा काम वाम एंड ऑल। अच्छा अच्छा, काम क्या? पॉलिटिक्स, डैम दिस गेम। डाइंग लाइट अच्छा है फिर तो। यार टाइम पास अच्छा है, ज़ॉम्बीज़ वो सब मारने हैं। पार्कोर भी सही है, बट कभी कभी एकदम ऐसे लेट के खेलने के लिए भी गेम्स लगते हैं। आराम से पीछे बैठ के खेलो। बस डायलॉग चूज करो। एक मिनट, इधर नहीं है क्या ये? अच्छा, 1 उसके पास अच्छा वेपन है, उसको उड़ाना पड़ेगा। अरे उधर क्या चालू है? इधर इधर तो कुछ नहीं चालू।
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagos.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nords, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
नहीं commentary
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
किधर भेज रही है ये? सिंपल ट्रैवल करने नहीं हो रहा है। वो मैं इधर पहली बार नहीं जा चुका हूँ। ऐसे बताते जाओ कि क्या बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग। अच्छा कुछ नहीं, अभी तो ओल्ड रूइंस ढूंढने हैं उनके। ये आइलैंड पे पहले भी लोग रहते थे यहाँ के नेटिव्स के अलावा, तो भी वही ढूंढना है कि कौन रहता था। वो फुल एज पे है तो अच्छा इधर मैं बहुत टाइम बाद आ रहा हूँ। बस कुछ रहेगा भी नहीं। ओ अरे रुक जा।
To ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about it, but the answer
repeat
is nothing to. There must have. Some say it's certainly possible. The iron ore. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full.
वो पहले भी कोई तो था, मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा पहले।
What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
इधर पहले के लोग स्पिरिट विरिट की वजह से शायद से पूरे वाइप आउट हो गए रहेंगे, और जो बच्चे हैं वो ये लोग हैं जो यहाँ पे रहते हैं। अरे हटो।
Excellency, it is an honor.
वहाँ मैं इधर आ चुका हूँ पहले, अब शायद से जो जा नहीं पाया जिधर उधर जा पाऊँ। वहाँ भी बता रहे ये यूज करना है। अच्छा ये तो स्टार्टिंग के मिशन दिए, मैं भूल ही गया।
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
Just so we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
Asked a girl like, had she watched Doctor Strange? And she be like, what is it? Some sure something. Oh boy. क्या पता नहीं रहेगा वैसे यार, मार्वल का शो पता नहीं रहेगा ऐसा हो तो नहीं सकता, क्योंकि एड वेड बहुत आते हैं ना, मार्वल का एड आता है, पोस्टर्स है हर जगह, नहीं पोस्टर्स तो नहीं, बट मूवी थिएटर्स के बाहर तो दिखता ही रहेगा। मूवी नहीं देखती क्या कभी? स्ट्रीमिंग सर्विस पे भी आता है बड़ा बड़ा।
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on the continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
She's into BTS. अपनी पसंद.
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
ठीक है.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
वंस वेलकम बैक. क्या कर रहा है? पढ़ रहा है क्या? But I don't know. The influence of this K-pop culture is so strong that girls are liking to be called. It's like, dude, if someone calls you the same thing in Hindi, you just gone mad. वो वर्ड स्कूल है ना अभी. अभी मैंने ज़्यादा उनके गाने सुने नहीं है. एक ही सुना था शायद से, वो भी एड में आया था यूट्यूब के, सैमसंग के एड में. तो गानों वानों का मुझे भी पता नहीं क्या अच्छा है क्या नहीं. बट अभी कूल चीजें ही तो चलती है.
Piece I found was once part of this mechanism, but it's too worn. It needs to be repaired, or we need to find a new one.
क्या पढ़ाई लिखाई वीसी में बैठाओगे? अरे नहीं आ सकता, मेरा हेडफोन जैक खराब है. खराब मतलब वो, अरे यार वो क्लीन करना है. शिट मैं हमेशा भूल जाता हूँ. अभी बाद में करता हूँ, कोई नहीं रहेगा तब इधर.
Piece I found was once part of this mechanism, but it's too worn. It needs to be repaired, or we need to find a new one.
रिपेयर तो मैं कर दूंगा शायद. अरे हाँ हाँ ठीक है जा रहा हूँ. Like little people are writing these things in their bio, like your local and I was like, damn, these people, and they are finding it cool. 4 बजे के आसपास, 4 बजे के आसपास क्या? They are finding it cool. अच्छा. ये था नहीं क्या ना पहले? मैं कंफ्यूज, ये था कि नहीं पहले? नहीं था. मैं भी माइनिंग कर लूँ। मैंने अच्छा वहाँ से ही जाना ज़रूरी तो नहीं है। चलो अच्छा है, बना भी लेता हूँ। मेरा क्या जा रहा है? नहीं मटेरियल जा रहे वैसे। अरे नरेटर बन के गेम खेलो, फुल बताते जाओ हो क्या रहा है और क्या बात कर रहे हैं। वही आदत नहीं है ना मुझे। देयर विल बी नो वन 4 बजे के आसपास। अच्छा हाँ वो तो है बाद में। अभी क्या बनाना था मैं भूल गया। क्या बनाना था? कॉक बनाना था। फाइंड अ पैसेज। नहीं अच्छा अभी निकाल ही दिया उन लोग ने वो। वो प्रतीक इतनी रात को क्या कर रहा है? वो बड़ी जगह है ये तो। और नीचे है कोई तो। अच्छा ये लोग हैं नीचे। गिर मत। और अच्छा मेरी माइनिंग हो रही है। और थोड़े मिनरल्स दे दो। अरे ये कहाँ से आई? गिर गई थी लगता है ये। चल नीचे ही जाना है। कुछ नहीं बस टाइम पास करने आ गया। अच्छा वो टाइम पास करने ठीक है। वो बड़ा माइन है यार ये तो। मेरा छोटा सा रहेगा। वो रिटर्न जाता हूँ मार के आता हूँ। अरे तो बियर्स है मुझे लगा फालतू में तेरी। अभी क्या एक एक दो दो हिट में मार रहे, पहले बहुत ये कर रहे थे। माइनिंग कर रहा तू? माइनिंग तो नहीं करना बट अभी आ ही गए तो कर लेते हैं सोचा। ओए अभी तो कंपेनियंस के पास भी मैंने मास्क गोल्डन स्वॉर्ड्स देके रखे लेजेंडरी। वो लोग भी मार रहे हैं। पहले तो 1 सेकंड में उड़ जाते थे। कल वाली स्वॉर्ड है क्या ये? लेजेंडरी चैंपियन वाली वो है क्या? शायद से, हाँ। क्या पता, याद नहीं मेरे को। वही है शायद, क्योंकि इसी का डैमेज मैंने बढ़ाया। एक ही गोल्ड थी ना तभी। अभी तो मेरे पास 2-3 गोल्ड स्वॉर्ड्स आ गए। मैं सोचा था 100 यूज़ करूँगा, बट नहीं है। इसका डैमेज अच्छा है और संभल भी रहा है। अभी मैंने एक लेजेंडरी स्वॉर्ड मिली थी, वो इसको दे दी। किधर गई है? अरे इसको। ये स्वॉर्ड दिखने में मस्त है ऐसे, कूल सी है, बट वही इसका डैमेज कम है और कुछ तो और कम था। हाँ, इसमें ये नहीं है, नॉचेस नहीं है, वरना मैं सोच रहा था वो लेने की यही स्वॉर्ड। बट इसमें ये क्राफ्टिंग के लिए ये नहीं है, तो इसका डैमेज और ये नहीं बढ़ा सकते। स्लॉट्स नहीं है, डैमेज नहीं बढ़ा सकते, कुछ नहीं। बस दिखने में कूल है। फिर मैंने इसको दे दी, इस पर सूट करेगी करके। और ऊपर से क्या नाम है यार इसका, सियोरा ना। सियोरा के साथ रिलेशनशिप अच्छे भी तो करने हैं। तो उसको गिफ्ट दे दिया। वो माइन मस्त है यार वैसे। टूटा फूटा। हैमर गोइंग टिल नाउ। हाँ, वो थॉर का हैमर ना, हाँ उसका मैंने फुल ये कर दिया, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, आर्मर ब्रेक बढ़ा दिया पूरा। तो अब मैं 200 आर्मर यूज़ नहीं करूँगा, इसमें स्किल पॉइंट्स नहीं डालूँगा। ये 200 वालों में ये इधर तक ही रखा है, ताकि इधर से मैं पूरा लेफ्ट से यहाँ पे आऊँ और नीचे का फुल करूँ। मैंने थ्रोएबल्स अनलॉक कर लिया अभी। अभी ये अनलॉक करना है। अल्टीमेट टाइप एबिलिटी है ये। फिर उसके बाद ये लाइटनिंग डैश क्या है देखना है। और ये एक बार फुल होने के बाद फिर मैजिक पे स्विच करना है। जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा ये गेम, 50-60 आवर्स का ही है, ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है। वो क्राफ्टिंग टेबल रखा है यार इन लोग ने इधर, तो अभी कुछ है तो नहीं क्राफ्ट करने। ओ अरे यार, मुझे लगा कोई बड़ा हुआ है। वो नीचे क्या है? अच्छा नहीं, वो बड़ा वाला ही बेर है। बट अभी ये बड़े वाले भी छोटे लगते हैं। हट। नाइस। तो नीचे नहीं पक्का जा पाएंगे। दिखने में बस मस्त दिखाते जगह, बट जाना नहीं है। वो क्या है वैसे? अच्छा, वो ड्यून्स का पार्ट है ना। वो क्या दिख रहा है यार ये? बस देखो और जाओ। मेरे अभी स्टार्टिंग के ही क्वेस्ट चालू है वैसे, तो अभी इधर के सारे एनिमी इजी हो जाएंगे। तो साइड का सब कर लिया है। नीचे क्या है? वहां से मैं आया ना शायद। अरे यार इतना इतना इनविजिबल वॉल तो मत डाला करो।
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorraine spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings were of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
वो पहले भी एक सिविलाइजेशन था यहाँ पे, मतलब जो इनके एंसेस्टर्स भी नहीं थे। एक मिनट, ये बड़ा रीजन है क्या? अच्छा ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है शायद। आ जाओ। क्या कूद कूद के मार रहा है वो? पहले तो 2 मिनट में मरता था ना इनसे। ये बैच है क्या पूरा इधर? अभी तो पॉइजन से भी फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है। गए? हाँ
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
क्या मिल गया?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. Let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
वो अच्छा इनका ही है क्या ये? मतलब यही लोग रहते थे पहले इधर। इनका पुराना वाला ग्रुप बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब जो पुराना क्या बोलते हैं उसे, एंसेस्टर्स। वहाँ बॉस घूम रहा है आराम से इधर। ये नया है क्या? अरे यार सब एक ही है बॉस, नया टाइप का है। टेंटेकल्स निकाल दिए उसने। ओ अरे हाँ ये डिग वाला है। अरे हटो भाई, मरना है क्या तुम्हें? लगता है मुझे अकेले फाइट करनी पड़ेगी इससे। किधर जा रहा है वो? लोग जल्दी मरने वाले। अरे 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 सॉरी। अरे डैमेज ही नहीं हुआ। किससे डालूं? अरे रुक जा भाई। मैजिक ना, पॉइजन से इसको कुछ होगा क्या? कंफ्यूज है किसको मारूं। ओ क्या मस्त डैमेज बैठा। अच्छा उसको वो वेपन दिया। वही उड़ा देगी उसे। चल मेरा फाइनल ब्लो था यार। काश इसमें स्लॉट होते, मैं ही ले लेता ये स्वॉर्ड। क्या मस्त दिख रही हो। ठंडी ठंडी हवा, सी साइड हवा। और एक 100 स्वॉर्ड मिल गई। बड़ी बकवास सी है एकदम। अच्छा नहीं वैसे दिखने में कैसी है? आइकॉन तो बकवास लग रहा था, सेवर ही है। अरे रे स्वॉर्ड भी नहीं है तो। अरे अरे अरे, अरे। साउथ इंडियन वेपन लग रहा है तो। ये नहीं चाहिए, किसी और को देता हूँ। इसके लिए अच्छी है, इसको सूट भी कर रही है। पायरेट है ना। इसी को थमा देता हूँ। स्लॉट्स पे नहीं देने पड़ेंगे मुझे। दोनों का ले मस्त यूनिक स्वॉर्ड्स आ गए। ओ अनिक वेलकम। अरे आज इतनी रात को क्या कर रहे हैं सब लोग? संडे वनडे है क्या कल? ये फसल काटने का चाकू है। फसल काटने का चाकू। हाँ ना। यार ऐसे स्वॉर्ड की कैटेगरी में क्यों डालते हो लोग? डैगर ही डाल लो कैटेगरी में। वो इधर क्या है? कुछ नहीं। यहाँ इसमें 200 वेपन्स नहीं है ना। सोच रहा था डैगर, इसका याद आ गया था। टू हैंड नहीं करते क्या ये लोग के टाइम पे? टू एंड होता भी तो मैं यही करते बैठता। ड्यूल बिल्डिंग कल ट्यूसडे नॉडी लाइव आएगा कल ट्यूसडे अच्छा हाँ आज मंडे है ना। नहीं वो ट्यूसडे वाले अभी के लिए तो दिन चलेगा नेक्स्ट कौन से दिन के आएंगे क्या पता दिन। अब सैटरडे संडे क्या है। ओ बड़ा टेक्स्ट है तो। ये अभी का
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed, from what I was able to decipher. Few of them actually managed to escape.
We should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major
वो मतलब आइलैंड पहली बार नहीं मिला है। पहले भी था इधर इनका ही। शिट यार काश कुछ पुराना सिविलाइजेशन टाइप का कुछ तो होता। ये इनका ही है। ये शायद से फुल लॉजिकल लेने का ट्राई किया।
The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
To think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
जो हो गया इतने दा Your ये फसल का अच्छा हो गया ना। Your thoughts about Deep Rock Galactic? Deep Rock सही है, like co-op shooters में अच्छा है। बॉट क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ज़ॉम्बी वॉम्बी से बोर हो गए रहेंगे तो उसके लाइक रहता है ना, गेम प्ले मैकेनिक्स बहुत सही है और क्लास भी एकदम कि ऐसा ही नहीं है एक ओपी है, ज़्यादा चारों क्लासेस सही है तो मस्त है। इनको ऑप ही मज़ा है वो गेम में। जॉब एंड सिस्टम का ऐसा पैसों का पेड़ होता, रोज 2000 का फल तोड़ के खा लो हाँ काश बट नहीं होता ना। मैं जाता सोने सुबह 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 रात्रि बोलने वाला था, शुभ रात्रि। हाँ चल बाय। वो मिल्की वे वो वंस वापिस आ गया, किधर ही था। और क्या इधर, ओ ये क्या है, ये इधर भी आ चुका है। माइक एडजस्ट करते तो काट कुट आवाज आता रहेगा ना। पैसिफाई खेल रहा, गाली मत देना। वो पैसिफाई खेल रहा, गाली मत देना, ये क्या होता है? ठीक है, अभी देता हूँ गाली। हो गया इधर का। ओ भाई ये ड्रिफ्ट मार देगा। ओरे इतना क्यों हो रहा है? और बचे थे क्या? की है इधर। ये लास्ट रहेगा, अभी तो कुछ नहीं होगा इधर। ये क्या है? अच्छा वो है कुछ तो है। रस्टी की मिली है तो चेस्ट वेस्ट तो रहेगा ही। अरे हटो। वो ये चशनी है क्या इधर? कि मैंने वही लॉक पिक कर लिया। आई थिंक वही चेस्ट था जो मैंने लॉक पिक कर लिया। चलो रिटर्न अब। ये उसे बताना पड़ेगा सब। अब और रिक्वेस्ट ना देते, मेरे को दूसरा वाला भी फॉलो करना है और कुछ है भी नहीं रूइंस टाइप। अरे किधर गया? अच्छा यहाँ पे ही। अरे मैं बोला ये क्या गायब हो गया अब।
Cousin, you have returned. How did things go?
Don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
It seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the congregation of merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy.
अरे उसी को पता नहीं रहेगा।
How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers.
इसको इधर से ही तो नहीं उठाया।
The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
नहीं।
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
वो भाई सब अनलॉक हो गया क्या? चार पॉइंट्स और चाहिए। उफ, अब यहाँ पे सीन होता है क्या अपग्रेड गुरु क्या नहीं। लेवल 2 के ऊपर तो कुछ मिला नहीं है मुझे ज़्यादा। ट्रेंड बढ़ा के भी फायदा है नहीं ज़्यादा। रिचुअल वो लेट हो गया, रिचुअल हो गया। क्या बढ़ाऊं क्या बढ़ाऊं? अभी तो गन्स भी यूज नहीं होती ज़्यादा। लिए यही बड़ा था। और यहाँ पे मेन सीन यहाँ पे ही होता है। वो वो हो गया क्या पैसिफाई? मेरे साथ पैसिफाई खेलने वाला दोस्त कौन? करिश्मा भी काम का है, सभी काम का है यार इधर। बट ही बड़ा था अभी के लिए। नेक्स्ट टाइम ये बढ़ा दूंगा, करिश्मा या इंट्यूशन। हुआ नहीं कल करेंगे, आज क्रैक कर रहा था। एक मिनट, हुआ नहीं कल करेंगे, आज क्रैक कर रहा था। ननेट क्या है भाई ननेट? अरे छोड़ो भाई, तुम करिश्मा बढ़ाओ करिश्मा बढ़ाओ, ठीक है। ये हो गया, अभी बढ़ा तो लिया। तो लग रहा है ये क्राफ्टमैनशिप नहीं करना चाहिए था। बाद में रिस्पेक्ट कर लूंगा और ये हटा दूंगा, क्राफ्टमैनशिप लगता ही नहीं है। हो गया। और बाद में ढूंढता हूँ, पहले सीक्रेट वीक्रेट देखते क्या है। मरने दे लोगों को। और ना है भैया की हाल बीकेसी बीकेसी। वो सैम क्या कर रहा है? गॉड ऑफ वॉर 3 खेल रहा है। तो अच्छा मेरे इधर जाने बोल रहा है कि अच्छा नहीं तो इधर जाना है। चल के कौन जाए? फास्ट ट्रैवल करूँगा मैं उधर।
Desarde, what can I do for you?
खेल रहा था भाई कैसी क्या चीज है? खेल रहा था बीकेसी। मेरे को पता था बीकेसी बीकेसी ज्यादा मजा मेरे को ये खेलने में आएगा और आ रहा है बीकेसी। रुक मैं आया। हेडिस को पेला ओए होए, फिर हीलियोस का सर काट कर टॉर्च बनाया ओए होए। वो मैं बोलता हूँ इसके बाद डांडेज इन्फोर्नो खेल। मेरे को सच्ची यार वो बहुत खेलने का मन कर रहा था बीच बीच में।
Many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the Pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
एक मिनट। बीकेसी जो डिजाइन है हर एक जगह का मैं बैठकर दीवार के मार्किंग्स और डिटेल वगैरह घूरता रह गया। हाँ अरे बहुत सही रहता था यार पहले, थोड़ा अलग अलग सा, बहुत ज़्यादा अलग अलग सा एनवायरनमेंट था उसका। अभी वाले का भी अच्छा है, बट अभी वाले का फुल ब्राइट वाइट है ना, नॉर्स माइथोलॉजी ज़्यादा ब्राइट है। ग्रीक वाला फुल डार्क वार्क टाइप था। इन्फर्नो खेल रहा था PPSSPP पर, हाफ कंप्लीट था, बीच में कुछ दिक्कत आ गया था तो खेल नहीं पाया था। PS3 वाले पे ही खेल रहा है। डूम 3 ओजी को हॉरर कैटेगरी में मोस्टली क्यों डालते हैं ज़्यादा? मैंने खेला नहीं है, जितना देखा है उसका कैसा डार्क एनवायरनमेंट है ना पूरा, और एक फैसिलिटी में ही है, डेड स्पेस टाइप है वो, लाइक देखेगा ना तो उसका एनवायरनमेंट वो सब डेड स्पेस टाइप बना है वो। अभी वाले डूम और पुराने वाले डूम कैसे है, 1 2 फुल एकदम धाड़ धूड़ एक्शन पैक्ड वैसा है। उसमें भी उसके लाइक गेम प्ले में भी एक्शन है, बट मोस्टली वो लाइक रहता है ना कि ये भी है डार्क एनवायरनमेंट ऐसा पूरा, ये क्या बोलते हैं शिप पे, ये ऐसा कुछ तो है शिप पे, मतलब फैसिलिटी में या तो शिप पे किधर तो है वो। उसका गेम प्ले देख 5-10 मिनट का समझ आ जाएगा तेरे को, डेड स्पेस टाइप का है थोड़ा वो। यार अभी तो 1 भी खेलने हैं। 1 वाला उन लोग ने डूम ओजी डूम को भी इसमें किया है ना, रे ट्रेसिंग के साथ लाइटिंग वाइटिंग दिया उसको मस्त। वो भी सही दिख रहा है अब तो। कुछ गोर वगैरह अच्छा, लाइक मैनहंट को कम टेरिफिक कहते हैं और डूम 3 को ज्यादा। हैं ये किधर है, क्या होता? मैनहंट तो लाइक गोर वोर टाइप के लिए ही है ना। डूम 3 वैसे भी उन लोग ने अलग बनाया था तो इतना चला नहीं था वो वाला, बहुत कम लोग को पसंद आया था। क्या पता तब शायद से यही डेड स्पेस टाइप के गेम्स पॉपुलर थे इसलिए बनाया रहेगा वैसा। मैनहंट कम टेरिफिक, समझो मेट्रो टाइप बट विद डूम गेम प्ले। हाँ मेट्रो टाइप बट डूम गेम प्ले, हाँ। मैं खेलूंगा, लूंगा कलेक्शन पूरा, देखता हूँ। मैं भी खेला जो भी ये लोगों ने बताया उसके ऊपर, ये यूट्यूब पे खेलेंगे तब देखते हैं अभी और क्या। और डूम 1 और 2 इस पे क्या पता कैसा लगेगा। 3 तो अच्छा लगेगा ही, 3 का एक टाइम पे गेम प्ले नया है ना, PS पे एक टाइम पे 3 चल जाएगा। 1 और 2 का भरोसा नहीं है PS पे कैसा रहेगा। और ये भी अच्छा है कि मैनहंट भी है इस पे, बट मैनहंट महंगा है यार, 750 का मिलता है मैनहंट। रॉकस्टार के सारे पुराने गेम्स महंगे मिलते हैं सेल पे भी, 750 पे। गुली हो गया, मैनहंट हो गया, वॉरियर्स करके एक है। हेडीज के क्लॉ मिलने के बाद थोड़ा दोस्ती टूट गया है ब्लेड ऑफ कियोस के साथ। हाँ वो तो है, वो ज़्यादा मस्त दिखता है ना। ब्लेड ऑफ कियोस भी अच्छे है बट वो बहुत सही है, पर्पल टाइप एकदम मस्त। अंडरवर्ल्ड के ब्लेड्स है भाई वो। अच्छे क्यों नहीं रहेंगे। किधर है यार ये? मैनहंट तो फेवरेट है। बेटर देन डूम इटर्नल, ये डाला था रेडिट पे, 3000 लोग आए थे आर्ग्यू करने। अरे यार सच, ये बेटर देन ये बेटर देन वो का क्या बोलेगा। ये आर्गुमेंट्स मेरे को सच्ची नहीं समझते यार, लाइक क्या क्या करके करना है तुम लोग को, वो बेटर है ये बेटर है। नहीं खेल रहा है मत खेलो भाई। फिर कोई कोई एकदम अलग ही जॉनरा कंपेयर करने लग जाएगा। आज कोई तो कुछ कर रहा था यार, क्या था मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। बहुत अजीब सा कंपैरिजन किया था उसने। क्या था? शिट, भूल गया मैं। हाँ क्राइसिस को किससे तो कंपेयर किया था उसने, अलग ही जॉनरा के इसमें। हाँ, क्राइसिस को किससे किया था भूल गया मैं, छोड़। क्राइसिस को किया था बट अलग ही जॉनरा के गेम से। पर्पल है, डार्क मैजिक यूज होता है उसमें। हाँ, अरे मजा आता है ट्रिगर करने में। हाँ, अरे हाँ, वो तो मेरे को भी आता है। मैं खुद दूसरे के स्ट्रीम वीव्स पे जाके ऐसे बीच में आग डालते रहता हूँ। वो तो है, वो अलग ही मजा है फैन बॉयज को उड़ाने की। मैं सोनी वालों की बहुत उड़ाता हूँ सच्ची। लाइक रहता है ना जो प्ले स्टेशन वाले, कंसोल वाले ज्यादा ही प्ले स्टेशन करते, उनकी ज्यादा उड़ाने में मजा आता है। अपने ही क्या बोलते हैं उसको, बिरादरी के लोगों को। ट्राई करो और खुद जान जाओ। हाँ, अरे भाई किसको बता रहा है? मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्या बेटर है, मेरे को बस ट्रिगर करना। हाँ ना, पबजी गैंग। पबजी गैंग। अभी भी याद करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, क्या कंपेयर कर रहे थे वो लोग। कोई नीचे है क्या? नहीं, नीचे भी नहीं है। इधर यही 100 रुपए। अरे यार, अपने ही इससे ये करना है क्या भाई? कंपेनियंस को एक जगह पे लाने बोलो ना। अभी जैसे एल्डन रिंग फेमस हुआ था ना, एक बंदा चैट में उसको फर्स्ट पर्सन गेम से कंपेयर कर रहा। हाँ, अरे रे रे, अभी एल्डन रिंग में बोल रहा हूँ ना, ये एल्डन रिंग वाले बहुत मिलते हैं। सकीरो, मैं इसलिए तो मेरे को सकीरो वाले नहीं पसंद। सकीरो को एल्डन रिंग से कंपेयर कर रहे थे अभी, वो भी एक सीन हो रहा था। उनका भी काम कुछ सेम ही रहता है। पीएस वाले दूसरों के स्टीम जाकर बोलते रहते कि पीएस इज बेटर देन पीसी इन ग्राफिक्स, ग्रीन ग्राफिक्स। ओ भाई, मैं एक टाइम पे गेम के लिए बोल सकता हूँ कि वो लोग आके बोलते हैं, भाई ग्राफिक्स के लिए कौन बोल रहा है? बट हाँ, रहता है कंसोल वालों को पता नहीं रहता ज्यादा कुछ। कभी कभी कोई आर्ग्यूमेंट चालू ऑन स्ट्रीम घंटों। ओ भाई, मैं तो ऐसे सच्ची पीसी वाली साइड चले जाता हूँ और मस्त उड़ाता हूँ पीएस वालों की। बताओ क्या है तुम लोग के पास? 4 गेम है जो सेम रहते हैं। गॉड ऑफ वॉर हो गया, ये सेम, अनचार्टेड भी सेम। क्या गेम है तुम्हारे पास? कौन से एक्सक्लूसिव है? और एक ऊपर से ना, जो पीएस वाले ना, ऑलमोस्ट मोस्टली सबको ना लाइक बड़े बड़े टाइटल्स ही पता है, लाइक जो PS के अलग से टाइटल्स है ना वो नहीं पता, और जो अलग से टाइटल है वो अभी आए वो पता है, लाइक सैग बॉय हो गया, रैचेट एंड क्लैंक हो गया, कि लाइक जो रहता ना थर्ड पर्सन शूटर्स नहीं है या हैक स्लैश नहीं है गॉड ऑफ वॉर की तरह, प्लेटफॉर्मर है, तो ये इनको बहुत कम पता है। और कुछ कुछ गेम्स ऐसे कि इनको लिटरली नहीं पता, जैसे कि ग्रेविटी रश हो गया, एक्सक्लूसिव है, तो वैसा मेरे को पूछते हुए बहुत मजा आता है यार, लाइक लिटरली बताओ क्या गेम है तुम्हारे पास 4 थर्ड पर्सन के अलावा। एक है मीजो करके, वो खेल रही थी, उसके चैट में बोल रहा वैलोरेंट हैज बेटर मैकेनिक्स देन वो स्ट्रीमिंग भी एग्री कर रहा, स्ट्रीमर भी एग्री कर रहा। ओ भाई वैलोरेंट तो सबसे बेटर है यार, उसको उससे आर्गुमेंट नहीं है कुछ, वो अपना गलती है, अपन मान नहीं रहे। सेम वो अनिक वेलकम फोर्टनाइट। इधर है।
My dear child, what can I do for you?
मीजू 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 क्या? अरे बाप रे बड़े बड़े। एक मिनट, वाल वालों ने कम से कम हाफ लाइफ तो खेल रखा, इनवर्स केस नहीं क्या? वाल वालों ने कम से कम हाफ लाइफ तो खेल रखा, इनवर्स केस वैलोरेंट वालों ने तो वैलोरेंट के अलावा कुछ नहीं खेला, नो नॉलेज, शायद लीग खेला, इवन वर्स लीग खेला, इवन वर्स। आजकल के न्यू जन पीसी गेमर्स को काउंटर करना बहुत इजी है, एक चीज बोलना पड़ता है, 1 लाख का पीसी बना कर उन्होंने वैलोरेंट और गेंशिन नहीं खेलते हो। लाइक उन्हें दूसरी चीजों के बारे में पता नहीं रहता, फिर भी खुद को बेस्ट बताते। सैम और क्या खेले? और क्या खेले? ओ भाई, और अरे सच्ची, और है ना मेरे को है ना एक पॉइंट पे बहुत मस्त उड़ाने में मजा आता है, प्ले स्टेशन, एक्सबॉक्स या कोई भी हो कंसोल वाला। एक्सबॉक्स के पास तो एक्सक्लूसिव नहीं है, तो वो बेचारे क्या बोले उनके लिए। तो वो छोड़ दे। जो बहुत PS वाले का सीन कैसे रहता है, एक्सक्लूसिव, और एक आया था किसी के तो स्ट्रीम पे, एक है ब्लड बॉट करके, हाँ उनके स्ट्रीम पे आया था मतलब उनकी स्ट्रीम में रहता है वो, तो वो बीच में बोल रहा था प्ले स्टेशन के पास एक्सक्लूसिव है तुम लोग, ये पीसी पे पास क्या है तुम लोग के पास, तो मैं पीसी के इसके करता हूँ ना रिप्रेजेंट के जैसा। तो वो बोल रहा था कि PS के पास एक्सक्लूसिव है 4, वो तो उसने 4-5 नाम लिए, मैं तो मैं बोला अच्छा ऐसा है क्या, तो मैंने उसको 10 नाम बताया, ये देख ये पीसी के एक्सक्लूसिव देख है क्या तुम लोग के पास। तो बोलता अरे हमारे बड़े बड़े नाम के, बोला अरे मॉड्स है क्या तुम लोग के पास। रोते रहते, लिटरली गेम बदल सकते हम लोग। CSGO Fortnite। CSGO और Fortnite।
I
had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nords are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Talene, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nords. We will need to speak with those on Talene lands, and of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
आपने जोक नहीं बताया, कौन सा जोक? मॉड वाला सीन मेरे को भी करना है। हाँ, गेम खत्म करके किया कर। बड़े बड़े लाइक एकदम पॉपुलर गेम्स है ना, उनके तो ऐसे मॉड्स है कि लिटरली अलग ही गेम रहता है उसके अंदर। अभी समझ एग्जांपल लेता हूँ, एक स्काईरिम का एक मॉड था कुछ तो, जिसमें पूरे नए क्वेस्ट लाइन्स थे, नए लाइक उसी के एसेट से अलग से एरिया बनाया था वो बंदे ने, तो वो मॉड को अलग से गेम बना दिया उन लोग ने। अभी वो मॉड पे मतलब काम कर रहे थे जो, तो अलग से अभी उसका गेम है फॉरगॉटन सिटी करके। देख मस्त है वो भी। तो ऐसे बहुत सारे मॉड्स है जो लिटरली लाइक पूरा एक गेम रहता है। और सोच फ्री रहता है सब। हड़पदरी का मॉड मिल रहे थे सॉरी, डीमंस और अपोलो वगैरह के स्किन वाले। वो अच्छा, आज करेंगे बदमाशी, कल है एग्जाम, नो पढ़ाई, फुल एटीट्यूड, स्टेटस व्हाट्सएप, एचडी बैकबेंचर, ओपी एग्जाम हॉल, फनी मोमेंट, नो आंसर गिवन, पावर ऑफ बैकबेंचर, फुल ऑन चिचोरपंथी। I have 400 plus hours of modding Skyrim and 200 plus hours of playing it. वो नाइस। वही तो सीन है यार, देख तो लाइक कितना प्ले टाइम निकल सकता है एक ही गेम में से। इसलिए मैं कभी सेकंड प्ले थ्रूज की तरफ जाता ही नहीं है ऐसे गेम्स के। बाद में मस्त पीछे आएगा तो मॉड करके फिर सेकंड प्ले थ्रू करेंगे। हाँ चल, नए एसेट्स के साथ, नए क्वेस्ट लाइन अलग से, पुराने ये वापस रिपीट थोड़ी करने हैं। अभी फॉल आउट करूँगा मॉड, वो सही है। किसी ने फॉल आउट 4 में 3 बनाया था शायद से, 3 या न्यू वेगस, 4 के इसमें। भाई ये 4 और 3 सच्ची वो, और क्या बोलते उसको, बेथेस्डा वालों के बहुत भर के यार लिटरली मॉडिंग सीन। पूरा गेम ही बना देते अलग सा, मानना पड़ेगा। अभी जेल्डा हंट चालू करना है, उसके लिए दूसरा एमुलेटर डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा। हाँ सेमू लगता है ना उसके लिए, कल सेट करना होगा, बहुत टाइम लेता है सही सेटिंग निकालने में। हाँ उसका एमुलेटर बहुत खाता पीसी, निंटेंडो का एमुलेटर पूरा पीसी चूस जाता। हाँ सोचना, वो तो सिर्फ वी यू का एमुलेटर है।
No, but I was part of the embassy. I I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
अरे ये तो पुराना डायलॉग है.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
एमुलेटर तो पीसी चूसते हैं, काम ही क्या है. और मेरा तो पीसी हिल जाता है खेलते खेल के बाद. एक बारी मारियो कार्ट के जगह मालवेयर आ गया था पीसी में. ओ भाई ये किधर भगा रहे लोग अभी. दोनों को क्वेश्चन कर दे बेटो. दोनों अलग अलग कोने में है क्या? में था और अरे यार दोनों अलग अलग कोने में. नहीं ये अलग है. अच्छा नहीं है ये इधर है मतलब क्वेश्चन. अच्छा एक ही जगह पे नसीब. एक बारी मारियो कार्ट. Sorry, I'm listening to music, so game sound is off, so I don't perform, and I'm relaxed on relaxed on bad and playing. Sorry for underperforming. Oh, Shub, welcome. Hello, Infinite से hello Infinite से अच्छे ग्राफिक्स और एलियंस है. देख शुभांकर आँख फाड़ के. ये कॉपी पेस्ट रेडी रखा है क्या सब? कभी कभार पीसी रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ जाता है कुछ स्मूथ करने के लिए. वो अच्छा अस बाय आई एम स्टिल हियर. वो साक्षी अस बाय अस बाय अग्रीड. भाई सब एकदम रात में उड़ गए क्या? शोभ का आयरन ही करने आ गया. सुबह सुबह अभी किधर जाना है? शुभांकर तो ओए एक मिनट. डिब्बा और आसमान में जाके रिम साफ कर. स्काई ठीक है बाय. Nod is so happy that he fake laugh things like Halo Infinite and us by. May God give us kind of wish to everyone who haven't smiled from days. अरे शांति शांति. God give that happy person happy PC happy. कब मिल जाए भाई. God gave him sense of humor जो हम पे हंसता साला. भाग मराठी. A gaming laptop will be better. क्या गेमिंग लैपटॉप विल बी बेटर? अरे नहीं यार, लैपटॉप बहुत इश्यूज देते हैं और ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं टिकते लैपटॉप। मैं सबसे पहले लैपटॉप ही सोचा था 90 का लैपटॉप लूंगा, बाद में सोचा कि नहीं यार ये 90 का लैपटॉप में 90 का अच्छा पीसी आ जाएगा, सालों साल टिकेगा, जिसको अपग्रेड भी कर सकते हैं। अब लैपटॉप अपग्रेड के नाम पे रैम स्टिक डाल सकते हैं बस, और एसएसडी चेंज करो। वो स्माइल हाय, कहाँ रहते हो? कहीं भी रह लो, मुझे क्या, मेरे दिल में रह लो प्लीज। अरे क्या चालू है? वो शुभ नींद नहीं आ रही क्या? इधर सब कॉपी पेस्ट चल रहा है। जरूर। गेमिंग लैपटॉप यूजर्स। लाइफ नहीं यार गेमिंग लैपटॉप की ज्यादा। गेमिंग लैपटॉप और अभी भी मैंने आधा सामान तो ले लिया है, बैकआउट नहीं करूँगा। इसलिए तो मैंने पार्ट बाय पार्ट लिया है। बाद में कुछ सीन भी हो जाए तो हाँ लेना ही लेना है। अभी तो है भी। Shwan damning a girl for first time. Situation damning girl for first time मतलब DMing, अच्छा DMing है girl for first time, अच्छा। Damn, why watching at 3:30? 3:30 हुआ है? वो हाँ, मैं बोला ना भाई आज सब जगह लगता है, इसलिए कल मंडे है, सो जाओ। कहाँ रहती हो हनी? कहीं भी रह लो, मुझे क्या, few minutes ago मेरे दिल में रह लो प्लीज अगेन। और गेमिंग लैपटॉप कभी मत लेना, मेरा दोस्त रोता रह गया था कि लैपटॉप ले ले अब वो रिग्रेट कर रहा पीसी लेकर। अरे हाँ भाई, वो बताने की जरूरत नहीं है, बट लैपटॉप लेने का मैंने 6 साल पहले सोचा था, उससे स्विच करके पीसी पे आया था। तभी कॉलेज चालू था ना।
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
तो असाइनमेंट करने में इजी रहता। बट बाद में पता चला भाई असाइनमेंट ही नहीं है, कौन से कहाँ पे क्या बोलूँ घर वालों को। कॉलेज ही नहीं गया, कौन से असाइनमेंट करने हैं। ना अबे वो कार्टून हर चीज में ओ, और ठीक है मत बोला के वरना बुरा करूंगा। ठीक है। गेमिंग लैपटॉप दैट रेंज फ्रॉम 170 और समथिंग, तो 1 सोचना फिर 1, अरे यार मैं अभी एक्चुअली वो लाइन भी नहीं बोल सकता कि 1 और 1.5 लैक्स में खतरनाक पीसी बिल्ड होगा, क्योंकि ग्राफिक कार्ड के प्राइस अभी भी डाउन नहीं हुए हैं। बट हमारे ज़माने में 1.5 लैक्स में खतरनाक पीसी बन जाता था। अब वो ज़माने चले गए। शिट यार, अब जल्दी आ जाए वो ज़माने। ऑनलाइन क्लास के नाम पर गेमिंग लैपटॉप लेने वाले सब पछता रहे, बस वैलो खेलने वाले कुछ। हाँ वो तो है। मेरा तो बचपन से पीसी ही पसंद था, हर समय उसी में कंफर्ट पाया मैं। वो
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Tulane. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
चलो नाडी क्यूटी गुड नाइट हाँ चलो बाय गुड नाइट क्यूट साउंड लाइक सैम ओके भाई 1.5 पे एज 7 जेंडर बोथ किडनी इन बेसमेंट फॉर 3-4 months और मोर ये है ऑफर लेना है 1.87 जेंडर बोथ अच्छा यार जीपीयू प्राइस गिरने दे यार 1.5 का तो अपना यही पड़ जाएगा ग्राफिक कार्ड मैं भी वेट कर रहा जैसे ही प्राइस ड्रॉप होगा कुछ साल बाद ये जीपीयू बेच दूंगा और नया अपग्रेड कर लूंगा देखते हैं अभी कब होता है मैं बाकी के तो पार्ट ले लूँ तब तक
We should talk to some other sailors involved. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
ये इधर ही बात करना है क्या सबसे नहीं नहीं बराबर जा रहा हूँ मैं हाँ तो बेच कर लेंगे ना 70-75 बांट लेंगे ठीक है ला बेचते हैं कुछ ना सही से तो कुछ सही है वेट योर प्लेयर लुक्स लाइक स्काउट वो पबजी वाला क्या अभी क्या पता क्या खेलता है वो क्लिक बेट करूँ क्या बोल स्काउट ओपी भाई बाकी सब टोपी वो लगता है मुझे अभी टाइटल डालना पड़ेगा प्लेइंग विद स्काउट एफटी स्काउट स्काउट ओपी भाई ओपी प्रोडक्ट है बाहर आप ढूंढो प्रोडक्ट है बाहर मैं ढूंढते बैठो अब ठीक है थोड़े पोटेंशियल न्यू बायर्स ढूंढने पड़ेंगे जो ज्यादा पैसे दे ढूंढ के बताता हूँ तेरे को इन कट सीन जैसे एक बार कट सीन में जाके देखना अच्छा ठीक है ये रहा कट सीन ऐसा दिखता है क्या वो क्या पता
But that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the knots are up to.
What do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island.
स्काउट टोपी चीटो मैन गॉड अब चीटो मैन गॉड क्या है ये कौन सा गॉड आ गया भी तो था उसने आरडीएक्स प्रीत को कर दिया था आरडीएक्स प्रीत को न कर दिया था तूने मेरी आंखों कैसे परेशान किया हाँ फुल बकचोदी ये क्या सीन है अच्छा चीटो मैन. Boys at 3:39 a.m. just 4 a.m. things. ये क्या चालू है यार अब?
Good day. I'm looking for two men, Norks, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling me stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment, you can imagine. Well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
ठीक है. गुड नाइट. अच्छा ठीक है, गुड नाइट. ये चीटो मैन को भी फॉर्मल तरीके से प्रोनाउंस कर रहा है. बीकेसी. बीकेसी. चीटो मैन कौन है कौन? 3 बजे इनके अंदर कपिल शर्मा घुस जाता. उसको ये सब करके बेच, उसको बेच के अमीर हो. क्या उसको ये सब करके बेच, उसको बेच के अमीर हो? ओ भाई साले सुनील ग्रोवर बना के मारूंगा. इधर जा सकता हूँ क्या मैं? अच्छा नहीं जा सकता. वो ठीक है. किधर गया? अभी जाता हूँ इनके सामने ही कपड़े चेंज करूँगा. ओ भाई कपड़े ही नहीं है क्या मेरे पास? अरे यार कपड़े ही नहीं है. मैंने रखे ही नहीं. ओहो. इसके उठाता हूँ. ये क्या करेगा ये कपड़ों का? ये पेन 2 मिनट के लिए. Yeah. बेटी बेचने का बात कर रहा. बेटी बेचने का बात. अच्छा अच्छा. देख यार जो भी है इधर बिक रहा है तो पैसे स्प्लिट करेंगे, हमारा भी फायदा. हम पहले लूटना इम्पोर्टेंट. लास्ट टाइम इसको मारा था शायद. अच्छा नहीं ये तो अलग है. ये इधर नहीं आना था क्या? वो साइड है. और अरे यार क्या टाइम वेस्ट किया मैंने इधर. चलो रिटर्न. मास्क फुल कपड़े वपड़े चेंज किए. यार जा यार तू अपने कपड़े पहन. अच्छा हो गया ना. चल नॉडी मैं भी जाता. बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर मोर बीएस. होप यू कम आउट अलाइव एंड मेंटली डिस्टर्ब्ड. पढ़ने जा रहा. जिन्हें विश्वास है वो लाइक करे और जिन्हें नहीं है वो डिसलाइक. चल बाय. होप दोनों अपन सरवाइव कर पाए. कल के स्ट्रीम पे मिलते जिंदा रहे तो। डिसलाइक अच्छा दूसरा भी चाहिए था क्या? दूसरा डिसलाइक, ये ले तीसरा डिसलाइक। क्या इन केस में डिसलाइक नहीं है कि यूट्यूब वालों के ईमो में? अरे भाई ये लैंडस्केप में कीबोर्ड चलाना अलग ही सीन है। हेलो और एक सैम तारो मदिरा, सैम तारो मदिरा, सबका डिसलाइक आ गया। वीडियो को डिसलाइक कर दे ये वो मस्त यार, उसका नंबर भी नहीं दिखता अब तो। ये अलग है और ये अलग है क्या? जो पहले ये कर लेते हैं।
We're approaching the tavern. If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
ऐसा भी है क्या? डिस्क्रीट रहो। ओए टाइमन का एंट्रेंस किधर गया? कहाँ से था? शिट मुझे सिलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा। वो इंसान हो यूट्यूब रिवाइंड नहीं। यूट्यूब रिवाइंड नहीं, इंसान हुआ यूट्यूब रिवाइंड बोल रहा था। जंप फोर्स का सीन पता नहीं बट कैरेक्टर को बहुत सही तरीके से दिखाए है, मूव्स वगैरह मस्त लगता है, खास करके नारुतो वगैरह के कैरेक्टर्स के। हाँ अच्छा तो था वही, बट लाइक रहता है ना उसका जो मुझे एस्थेटिक वो सब इतना पसंद नहीं आया। मेरे को फाइटिंग गेम्स वाले में ना फाइटर्स ही बहुत सही लगा, लाइक वैसे रहे तो मस्त लगेगा। जंप फोर्स अच्छा था कैरेक्टर वाइज, वो सब ऐड जैसा किया, बट उसका लाइक रहता है ना आर्ट स्टाइल 3D टाइप थोड़ा सा था, वो इतना मुझे पसंद नहीं आया। और एनवायरनमेंट भी ऐसा लग रहा था वो ये है क्या बोलते हैं उसको, PS3 का गेम है पुराना। फाइटर्स जी का बहुत सही लगता है मुझे। एनिमे फाइटिंग गेम्स बनाने तो वैसे बनाओ यार मस्त एकदम। 2D है, अरे अरे कैसे फाड़ते हैं। हाँ 2D है और मस्त भी है एकदम स्टाइलाइज्ड। एक फाइटिंग गेम है जो मेरे को लेना है वो है फाइटर्स ही। आर्ट स्टाइल शार्प नहीं था ज़्यादा, कार्टूनिस्ट सा हो गया था थोड़ा। कार्टूनिस्ट नहीं रे, लाइक क्या बोले अभी, बोला ना PS3 के जैसा था। अच्छा इसको पहले क्वेश्चन करना है क्या? इसको क्वेश्चन कर लेता हूँ। लाइक 3D बनाना ना बहुत सीन है, एक तो ऐसे गेम्स एनिमे गेम्स मोस्टली। अरे अरे फट, गोकू नहीं पसंद है मेरे को, बहुत बेकार था। मेरे को तो याद भी नहीं है अब वो उसका गेम प्ले कैसा फील करता था। मैंने बेटा के वक्त ही खेला था। उन लोग ने बेटा फ्री दिया था। मेरे को पसंद नहीं है इसलिए मैंने बाद में देखा ही नहीं है। जोरो मस्त था, ब्लीच का ही चीहो भी मस्त बनाया है, नारुतो भी सही था, काकाशी भी सही था। चीन ये है ओजी एनिमे वगैरह के कैरेक्टर सिर्फ जंप फोर्स में ही है क्योंकि उनका कोई गेम स्पेसिफिक निकला नहीं है। और भी तो और है भी तो चूरिया। हो गया, ब्रिज हो गया, हंटर हो गया। हाँ वो भी है। बट एट द एंड वो कैरेक्टर्स ही है ना सिर्फ। ये सब मस्त है जंप फोर्स में। है अभी बहुत लोग को पसंद है, रहेगा कुछ तो।
Sir Desade, emissary of the congregation.
The congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
हाँ स्टोरी के लिए कौन ही खेल रहा है उसको। मैं तो बस जाता हूँ फाइट लेवल बॉट्स को पेल कर खुश। हाँ वही तो फाइटिंग गेम है ना। मैं फाइटिंग गेम के ही पर्सपेक्टिव से बोल रहा हूँ, मैं स्टोरी वोरी के पर्सपेक्टिव से नहीं बोल रहा। तुम लोग फाइटर को तुम लोग ऐसा नहीं कर सकते ना। वी फेटिश पूरी करता है। हाँ जिनको लाइक पसंद है वैसा हो तो है।
I believe you have a few problems with the Nords who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. Of course, the pagan Nords would be among them. They are very secretive and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean?
How? Have you ever once crossed paths with a Nort suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day.
I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
टेक्कन का स्टोरी अच्छा है. क्या पता, मैं फाइटिंग गेम्स का स्टोरी बिल्कुल नहीं देखता. याद नहीं मेरे को उतना, लेकिन बहुत तारीफ होता था कमेंट्स में. क्या पता, मैं फाइटिंग गेम्स का स्टोरी का कभी नहीं देखा दादा. फाइटिंग गेम्स मेरे लिए बस लाइक रहता ना, गेम प्ले के लिए ही है, और बटन मैशिंग के लिए मेरे लिए पर्सनली, क्योंकि मेरे को कॉम्बोज वो सब नहीं आता बिल्कुल भी. मैं बटन मैश ही करता हूँ. इसलिए तू मेरे को अभी खेलते हुए अगर स्ट्रीम करते हुए कभी देखा फाइटिंग गेम, तो फाइटर्स ही रहेगा सिर्फ. शायद से ही टेकन वेकन होगा, या तो मॉड कॉम्बैट 11. याद नहीं मेरे को उतना. वही कंट्रोलर वार्म अप. मेरे को तो नहीं आता यार उसका सच्ची कॉम्बोज. अप डाउन डी पैड साइड, भाई बहुत हार्ड है वो. जो देखने में सही लगता है जब करते हैं, बट ना. एक दूसरे को देख रहे हैं लोग. 1 मिनट में आया, 5 मिनट में आया मैं. मैं तो फिलहाल कुछ भी दबाता हूँ और काम हो जाता है. हाँ वही तो बटन मैशिंग ना, मेरा भी वही है. आया मैं 5 मिनट में. check. Oh, welcome back. Hello, sorry till now, cause YoNoddy stream पे. किससे बात कर रहा था इधर? अच्छा हो गया. नीचे. उल्टा जा रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ मैं इसका एंट्रेंस ढूंढ रहा था. ओए किधर ये करना है? इधर नहीं है क्या? अच्छा वो बाहर ये करना है क्या? इसके पीछे रहता हूँ. रीड हाँ पढ़ा. अभी वही अपन ने अभी रून्स ढूंढे. अरे रून्स जो ढूंढे उसमें पता चला है कि ये लोग के ही पुराने एंसेस्टर्स ने ये किया था. यहाँ पे पहले सेटलमेंट किया था तो अब उसका सीक्रेट्स ढूंढने आए थे. तो वही ढूंढ रहे अभी दूसरे फैक्शन के साथ. तो दूसरे फैक्शन को अपन ने पूछा, ये वाले बंदे के फैक्शन को. पायरेट टाइप के फैक्शन है लोग. पायरेट नहीं इनका ये है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सेलर है. सेलर फैक्शन है. तो वो लोग हेल्प तभी करेंगे जब अपन उनकी हेल्प करेंगे. तो उनके मिसिंग लोगों को ढूंढ रहे अभी.
Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all.
पहली बार थोड़ा ढंग से बता यार मैंने स्टोरी. ना मेरे को बताने नहीं आता.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
दो इंटुएशन चाहिए इधर. तो वो प्लेग का क्या हुआ? वो प्लेग को मैंने अभी तक होल्ड पे रखा है. उसका क्योर बाद में ढूंढेंगे. पहले थोड़ा पॉलिटिक्स खेल ले. दो साइड है ये गेम के. एक तो ये है कि क्योर भी ढूंढना है और यहाँ का सिचुएशन भी अपने को संभालना है. अपन थोड़ा ये है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, क्या बोलते हैं यार उसको, जो ये करता है सबके बीच, डिप्लोमेट टाइप। जो भी है अपन सबको अलायंस में ला रहे हैं आइलैंड पे। तो प्लेग का क्योर बाद में ढूंढेंगे अभी टाइम नहीं है। अरे दलाल, मैं थोड़ी ये कर रहा हूँ, मैं लोग ढूंढ के दे रहा हूँ। अरे यार शिट, एक होता तो हो जाता। प्रोवोक, थ्रेटन, क्या करूँ? थ्रेटन मेरे लगता होगा, प्रोवोक करके देखते हो।
If you know something, then speak up. You have no idea to whom you are speaking. I will not allow myself to be threatened without consequence.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Hey, let's go!
अरे यार फाइट तो नहीं करनी थी मुझे। लीडर भाग गया शायद। हाँ भाग गया। ओह ये क्या है? वो अच्छा ये लोग नहीं लिया था। भाई ये चर्च वाले लोग तो सच्ची है, कुछ भी करते रहते। लोगों को किडनैप कर पे रखा है। और क्या ये फ्री द कैप्टिव, नॉट सीक्रेट। अच्छा नहीं, पहले कैप्टिव्स को फ्री करते हैं। अरे हट भाई, कहाँ पे रखा है? नीचे? हाँ नीचे। जेल भी है क्या इन लोग के पास? एक वो साइड है। ये यार अभी तक एक्सेस क्यों नहीं है, क्या पता? कि है ही नहीं इसके लिए कुछ। थैंक यू। ओ इधर ही है, चलो अच्छा जाओ मजे करो। अरे सो उधर ही है।
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
ब्राइब कर दे। 80 रुपीज से क्या होगा?
So that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while, but be discreet.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult, curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us, but you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification.
ओए अब ये क्या कर रहा है?
This to us. It doesn't bode well, not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you learned something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to
हेडक्वार्टर्स के बाजू में तो टॉर्चर चेंबर है इनका.
To discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
अब क्या? अच्छा अभी सिर्फ डायरेक्ट सीक्रेट्स ही है.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nord's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something. If we can stay discreet.
अच्छा अंदर और भी है. अब क्या है? शिट वापस कपड़े बदलने पड़ेंगे. अरे वाह यहाँ से एंट्रेंस ही नहीं है. अरे कहाँ पे है ये? ये क्या कंफ्यूज कर रहा है? बात करनी है क्या उससे? नहीं है, बात भी नहीं करने दे रहे, जाने भी नहीं दे रहे। क्या फालतू गिरी, दूसरे साइड से जाता हूँ। दूसरी साइड का एंट्रेंस किधर है? बैक साइड से दिखा रहा है इधर तो। ओए कहाँ पे यार ये? बीकेसी वो आ गया घूम के। वे जाने भी नहीं दे रहे किधर। ओ अच्छा, अरे वो देखा ही नहीं। वाह, वो आ गया ये साइड। बिरयानी खाए हुए साल हो गया। वही इतना टाइम? कम फेमस है क्या उधर बिरयानी?
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate it, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nords are hiding from us.
I can assure you they're not hiding anything, mate. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself.
कम नहीं, मैं खाना बंद कर दिया था। अच्छा, मूड चला गया था खाने से, सोच रहा खाऊं कल यानी आज। वो खा ले। मैं तो अभी बिरयानी प्रॉपर खाता ही नहीं, मैं सिर्फ मसाला राइस लेता हूँ। उसमें चिकन के पीसेस नहीं लेता, मतलब बिरयानी में। शिवाय द सेंट्री नहीं है। अब उधर जाना है जिधर मैं जा रहा था। बिरयानी वाला चिकन पसंद नहीं क्या? अरे नहीं, खाता था बट बाद में मेरे को तो राइस और यही ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता था। बट हाँ, मेरे को बोन वाला नहीं पसंद ज़्यादा, तो मैं दूसरे टाइप का अगर बिरयानी खाता तो चिकन टिक्का बिरयानी लेता हूँ। वो रात हो गई यार, रात को भी ऐसे ही खड़े रहते हैं लोग तो। मैं भी हमेशा करी वगैरह में 1-2 पीस चिकन खाता, बाकी चावल ग्रेवी में मज़ा आता है। माँ स्पून डालकर हाथ भी गंदा नहीं होते हैं। गेम खेलते समय राजमा चावल तरह के चीज़ें बेस्ट लगते हैं। एनर्जी ड्रिंक हूँ मैं अलग अलग राइस अलग अलग टाइप से खाता हूँ। बिरयानी मैं हाथ से खाता हूँ, चिकन फ्राइड राइस वैसे सब जो है चाइनीज़, मतलब इन शॉर्ट वो स्पून से खाता हूँ। जो इंडियन टाइप है वो इंडियन तरीके से और बाकी स्पून से।
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
और ये इधर
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
ओ सही है। ये एक्चुअल में है क्या? वो भाई ये देखना पड़ेगा एक्चुअल में ऐसा। मेरा डिपेंड करता है, डेस्क पर हूँ तो स्पून से, टेबल पर हूँ तो हाथ से हाँ वो भी है। क्या है यार ये 16th सेंचुरी है शायद, नहीं 17th। मेरा डिपेंड ऐसा हो गया ना, कल मॉर्टल कॉम्बैट और टेकन डाउनलोड करूंगा, सारा फाइटिंग गेम्स एक साथ खेलूंगा। हो सही है।
It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in either, I can tell you that.
ये लोग measurement लेते हैं तो
Instruments
बस।
are incredible, and I would be hard pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Norse secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story...
ये भी सही है।
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
उसमें से किधर गया, उसमें से कोई एक नॉमिनेट होगा और एक अनइंस्टॉल। वो कौन सा होगा वो बता मेरे को नेक्स्ट एपिसोड में। चलो मेरे को लग रहा है टेकन होगा, अगर जंप फोर्स रखा तो टेकन उड़ेगा, और एक ब्रूटल टाइप फाइटिंग तो रख नहीं है तो मॉर्टल कॉम्बैट। अच्छा तो सभी रहेगा। एक कार्टून एक रियलिस्टिक, एक कार्टून एक रियलिस्टिक क्या डी है। वो अरे हाँ ये भी है स्ट्रीट फाइटर।
Is to discover what this great purification is.
No. जब मोबाइल पर था तो ढूंढ रहा था, वो गेम मिला ही नहीं। कौन सा आप? अच्छा मॉडल कॉम्बैट 9 देखे हो, उसमें क्रेटोस था। हाँ देखा है। वो हाँ ये भी है, फिर वैसा चाहिए ना। सोल कैलिबर है, सोल कैलिबर 6, उसमें गैरल्ट है। वो तो लोग भाई वो तो बैनर पे ही रखते हैं गैरल्ट को। मुझे सुबह करनी है। खेला हूँ क्रोटस भी था। अच्छा फोन पर ही खेला था। ये क्या नाम है, मॉर्टल कॉम्बैट।
What do you want now?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
सोल कैलिबर। अच्छा सिक्स है फोन पे। ये उसका मोबाइल वर्जन है। ओ इधर ही आना है ना, गलत जगह आ गया। इधर ही है। ओ भाई ये पहले कपड़े बदलने दो। ब्रोकन डायनेस्टी था फोन पर। अच्छा वो अलग है फिर। उसमें भी है क्या ओए उसमें भी है क्या गैरल्ट? फुल सरप्राइज अटैक किया यार इन लोग ने। उसमें क्रेटोस था। सोल कैलिबर 6 तो बाद में आया था क्या? हाँ गेरल्ट 6 में। हाँ वही 6 में है ना वही। ब्रोकन डायनेस्टी में बोल रहा है तू? ये था क्रेटोस था। ले लेते हैं। वो टॉर्चर चेम्बर। वो अभी करने जा रहा हूँ इनका प्लान रिवील।
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently.
How?
Only she
How?
can put an end to this madness.
चलो हो गया। क्या बोला ये? सुना ही नहीं। कार्डिनल ना। और किधर से आया था मैं? भाई फुल टक टक बज रहा रहेगा उधर तो मैं इतना माइक हिलाता हूँ हाँ डेयर 1 खेलना है मेरे को RPCS3 में मिल जाएगा शायद देख चेक कर मैं देखा नहीं कभी उसमें है कि नहीं
Yes. I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
अरे कितना कुछ है
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
ये लोग भी फ्रेंडली हो गए अब RDR1 मस्त लगता है मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों यार क्योंकि है अच्छा वो पूरा 1900s का काउबॉय वाइब देता है हाँ मस्त है उन लोगों को एक्चुअली यार सच्चे अभी लाइक RDR2 इतना पॉपुलर हुआ उसके बाद RDR1 का रीमास्टर भी निकाल देना चाहिए था ये सच्ची ये GTA 1, 2, 3 रीमास्टर करने से अच्छा RDR1 रीमास्टर करके देते ना GTA 1, 2, 3 बोल रहा है I mean GTA Vice City ये सब का रीमास्टर है जब डेफिनेटिव का RDR1 का ज़्यादा बेटर रहता रीमास्टर रीमास्टर क्या लाइक लिटरल रीलॉन्च ही कर दो वो भी चल जाएगा रिलीज भी ले लेंगे रीमास्टर नहीं किया तो भी अच्छा ही दिखता है अभी वैसे भी हो रीमास्टर की ज़रूरत भी नहीं है उसे इससे ही मॉड वगैरह ठूस देते मस्त लगता है हाँ वही तो लाइक RDR2 अच्छा है RDR2 ज़्यादा लाइक रियलिस्टिक टाइप बनाया उन लोग ने बट अगर RDR1 भी होता ना वो कैसे एकदम फुल आर्केडी कारबॉय टाइप है शूट करो ये करो वो मैंने अभी एजिलिटी बढ़ाई थी
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
ये मस्त है, सूट हो रहा है.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
उसमें RDR 1 गेम की तरह लगता है. RDR 2 कुछ ज़्यादा रियलिस्टिक है. कभी कभार तो गेम भी नहीं लगती, इतना ज़्यादा सही ग्राफिक्स है. हाँ ना, ग्राफिक्स ही नहीं, लाइक उसका एनिमेशन, उसके एनिमल्स, वो सब बहुत लाइक रहता है ना. समझता है कि उन लोग ने बहुत टाइम लगाया बनाने. वो सब टाइम लगा के बनाया, बट फुल डिटेल बनाया ओपन वर्ल्ड. इसीलिए तो उसके मिक्स रिव्यूज थे लॉन्च पे. बहुत लोग को पसंद नहीं आया था वो एक उसका प्रॉब्लम हो गया था. लाइक जिन लोग को एनिमेशन वो सब इतना पसंद नहीं, वैसा स्लो और इतना ज़्यादा इंटरैक्टिव एनवायरनमेंट है भाई साहब. हाँ ना. एक मिनट, हो गया क्या एक क्वेस्ट? अच्छा हो गया. नाइस. पसंद आता है लेजिट. बहुत सी स्टोरी है. हाँ स्टोरी तो अच्छा है. मेन तो उसका ओपन वर्ल्ड है. RDR 1 खेलना है. सो 1 की बात कर रहा है, 1 की स्टोरी. ट्रेन रॉब वाला सीन मस्त लगता था मेरे को. जो स्टार्टिंग में था ना शायद से. हाँ
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to a nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tirfredi was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation devastating. The princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are in fact a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an island. But I know who my mother is, and
I understand how difficult this is to hear.
Oh,
and I
now
wouldn't
was
know why
logical.
your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Oh, ouch, हो गया.
I need to be going.
मुझे लगा तो था ये adopted है.
Can't believe that for all this time I've been fed lies. Constantine, no.
ये लोग बहुत hints दे रहे थे. इसका same दिखता है. बीकेस ट्रेन, एक मिनट, ट्रेन रॉब वाला सीन मस्त था. रोको, पटक के पेलो, सबको लूटो, फिर सबको मार दो. ट्रेन रॉब, मैंशन रॉब मस्त लगता था. ट्रेन रॉब, मैंशन रॉब मेरे को याद नहीं है ठीक से. ट्रेन रॉब याद है मेरे को. ट्रेन रॉबरी, सामने खड़े हो जाते हैं ना वो लोग ट्रेन के. आउटलॉस का डेफिनेशन है आडिया ढूंगा ना. फादरलेस चाइल्ड. इसके पास ही रहते हैं क्या सारे स्वॉर्ड अच्छे. अरे यार दिख ही नहीं रहा इधर से. फक.
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything to your...
वो जो मैंने 4 किया नहीं क्या? किया तो था. मस्त है यार. अपना मेन कैरेक्टर एडॉप्टेड है क्या? हाँ, वही पता करेंगे क्या सीन है एक्चुअल में. ओ भाई, क्योंकि है ना ये गेम में ना बहुत बार यहाँ के नेटिव्स बोलते रहते हैं कि तू लोकल है, लाइक नेटिव के जैसा दिखता है बट बाहर वालों के कपड़े क्यों पहने तूने. तो वही वो लोग बहुत हिंट दे रहे थे मतलब कि कुछ तो सीन है इसका. तो अभी मेन कैंपेन में पता चल गया. अभी ठीक से पता चलेगा. मैंने कौन सा अनलॉक किया है? मैंने एक्यूरेसी अनलॉक किया क्या? ओ हाँ, मैंने एक्यूरेसी अनलॉक किया, मैं भूल गया था. ये रहा लेवल 1, लेवल 2. ये रहा लेवल 2. $30 extra damage. 5. ओह, ये तो सीधा 21 का एक्स्ट्रा. वो 25 ये 3 है। ये अच्छा है। बाद में देखेंगे। मिला तो मिला। ग्रीडफॉल पीसी पर भी है क्या? हाँ पीसी पे भी है। कंट्रोलर इतना वाइब्रेट किया है ना आज, हेल्थ ऐसा लग रहा अभी भी वाइब्रेट कर रहा, हाथ ऐसा लग रहा है अभी भी वाइब्रेट कर रहा। गॉड ऑफ वॉर में बहुत है ना PS3 का गेम था ना वो, इसलिए। ये ग्रिडफॉल जैसे गेम पीसी पे ही ज़्यादा चलते हैं, कंसोल्स पे ज़्यादा लोग नहीं लेते हैं। ग्रिडफॉल वालों का घर पीसी है। पीसी पे है ना ड्रैगन एज वो सब, उसके जैसा गेम है। ड्रैगन एज हो गया, फेबल हो गया।
You couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. Just barely escaped.
क्रू अच्छा, उनका डॉक्टर।
So I hate them with knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Blood. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me.
वो इसको हो गया है।
Stephen, Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
मालिकोर का हो गया इसको सीन।
Constantine. I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. No, not so soon. It's so good. Constantine. I don't.
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you.
ये तो अभी से ही वैम्पायर लग रहा है।
Are you better? No. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. So afraid.
सबसे इजी बॉस था हीलियोस वाला, चैरियट राइड कर रहा था, महाभारत चल रही थी। महाभारत चल रही थी बीकेसी।
Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. There's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please.
MKC का रियासन गॉड का सही है।
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service, as our investigation was leading us to imagine the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Norse discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Norts to keep it secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Norts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But that means you are not my dear cousin?
No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Kurt, what is... Dismissed,
क्या हो गया?
soldiers. Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence. We have little time. None to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
वो क्या हो
The
रहा
commander
है?
of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness.
Oh boy.
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you, to respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely, but never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
ये तो last time ही बताया था.
Forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors. But I want to... What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
वो क्या जो सीरो लॉक्ड है, स्नीकर्ट लॉक्ड है. यानी कमस्तीन है. जिन बंदों का मैं मजाक उड़ाता हूँ गेमिंग कम्युनिटी में, बंदा बिल्कुल वैसा ही है. बच्चा है रे वो. ये तो उसकी गलती है तब. किसको लो भी साथ में. शीरो का लेता हूँ. नहीं, इसको
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
भाई जब भगा रहे पहले ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. ऊपर इजी है. तो इधर सर्वेंट थे यार, किधर गए? ये क्या है? किधर गया? इधर नहीं है क्या? अच्छा नहीं, बाजू वाले में जाना है. ओके, अरे हटो. गुड नाइट बिक्सी. चल बाय, गुड नाइट.
Lord de Cossillon, the coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It's only a question of time before they succumb.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe. I'm coming.
सब इसको फॉलो करो.
Let's go! To my help! And death to the others! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
Let's see if...
अरे जल्दी चल.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
Let's see if... Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Lord Minister, The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Bit of poison in the blade. And let's go!
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Lady Moange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Bit of poison in the blade. And let's go! sir, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Things are about to get dicey.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know. But they were heavily armed, and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Sorry, Excellency, but I can't. Move along now, Your Ex.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, my lord.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity.
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Now is not the time. Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities in the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right, what do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Kurt?
The real question is why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin like yourself, who for his personal advancement would condemn the rest of us to an eternity on this isle, cut off from the world, without supplies, and surrounded by furious islanders? What a great idea. Come on now, give yourself up, imbecile. Only you and your companions are crazy enough to believe such a plan had legs.
Sorry, Lieutenant, but Kurt is making sense.
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! To my health, and death to the others!
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the governor Constantin Dorsey. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go. What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation. It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander. But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons!
A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
I'll show you.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must... It's blocked. Too late. The coward has escaped. Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Come closer, good people. The cure is right.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
Alas, the instigator of all this tragedy slipped through my fingers.
I was informed that the Commander was able to leave the island. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him. And you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet,
I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bless you! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Navi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malakor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beurtir to Madren, I say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Dunegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Navi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaigse. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
I must be going.